Okay, I was able to catch that. Anyways, you know what today it is? It is 1993's birthday. Doom. Yeah, Doom turned 32 today. So that's good. Dang, that's a really old game at that point. Very influential game on its own. Like, definitely, it's definitely one of those games that really positively impacted my life. If I'm being honest here, I mean that and Warcraft, um, Blood as well, actually. Though like Blood did come, Blood refresh apply did come in a rough shape. I plan to make a video about it, but I'm probably trying to wrap up my other video before I can like go full force on it. But while I was making the video, I think there were some hot fixes being made from what I've seen. I will say, to summarize without giving out too much, still picking the inside, lol, and definitely needs more work. But I will probably save most of that for when I do a video. Anyways, we're gonna be playing Diablo, the first game from what's originally supposedly 1996 to like December, but there is a little conflicting with the release date. So, um, it's said it was released on like December 30 something or close to it on 96, but there was some speculation from a lot of research in basically saying that the game came out like in January 97, somewhere around there. If you like Happy Tree Friends, you'll like Diablo. You know, it's a game that involves very friendly villagers getting destroyed, evil, and corruption, and butcher, and coin duplications. Yes, you can actually do that. It's an exploit that surprisingly... It was surprisingly in the original game, it was hard to do, but with later patches, they made it easy as shit. Not to mention all the fucking saved game editing people ended up doing on Battle.net in its early days. Oh yes, I made this little fun wallpaper. Um, yeah. And the cool part is, I got my headman, my adapter. I'm using a USB mouse from modern times, and a USB keyboard, also from modern times, on this without having a fucking USB adapter. Yay for compatibility. Let's see. Right now I'm like keeping an eye out on the Donkey Cult thing a little bit. Yeah, I had Discord open on the web browser because the main program likes to eat up my processor like it's groceries. Fucking hell, Electron is... Is it... I don't know if it's an Electron issue or a Discord issue, if you think about it. It ain't a Diablo stream without showing off this lovely setup program. Yeah, and the funny part, I think there's an Easter egg and probably show it off on stream here. Not sure how easy it would be to do, but all I gotta do is use a fucking paintbrush. No? No. There it is. So this one says, oh, yeah, Natalie Portman rocks. What else they have hidden here? Though you could almost easily see it. Without using the paintbrush tool. If you squint your eyes hard enough and zoom hard enough, you can probably see it without paintbrushing your way in there. I think there was supposed to be another one that was hidden around. Where did they put it? Unless this is some, like, I recall, I'm not sure if this was, like, removed or not, but this is, like, the original release, so I'm pretty sure it should be visible somewhere. I like how I'm just over fucking around with the setup program trying to find it. It's puzzling, I know. Actually, what if I just invert? Good idea, let's do that. Invert colors. Evil Diablo look be like. Christ. Yeah, I don't think that did it any good either. Yeah, but I remember there was supposed to be another one that says By War 2 with 2 eyes. So it's like, yeah, it's like a funny way to advertise a game they're already selling, Warcraft 2. Good RTS game. People were confused what year it released. Yeah, I was bringing that up earlier. Like, the game came out in 96, but no, it also came out in early 97. This is pretty much my specs. I got all OKs because this machine's practically, by that time, let's see, the game came out in 97, early 97. This machine uses hardware from what's supposedly 98, maybe early 99. So yeah, this definitely would have run this game no problem. No problem at all. Alright. I mean, yeah, I have DirectX, so it shouldn't be a problem. I've actually tested this. This is why I don't have the install Diablo button. Instead, it's like, play Diablo. You can install the spawned copy, which is like essentially the demo slash shareware version of the game, where you're limited to 2 levels. 2 dungeons, actually. Those dungeons are really, like, generated as you play the game. Just like the quest, apparently. I found out that not all the quests could be completed. The game is generated. The quests and the dungeons are generated by every time you play a new game. So maybe at one point I'll probably fight the Butcher, or maybe the Skeleton King. We'll have to see as we progress. And I'm using an actual CD copy of the game, so... Okay. Probably one of the rare times I've over there playing a game with the CD intact. An actual genuine copy of the game being played on stream on this PC here. Blizzard North are the people that made the game. And I actually had it patched all the way, too, so we can probably just watch this little introduction cutscene. It's a sword, look at that. Ooh. Food. Hilarious. God, to be honest. Oh yeah, is this like, I'm not gonna say the reference, by the way. I was thinking of a controversial YouTube video. Wink, wink. Actually, this takes place in Tristram, not the other countries. But, oh, look at that. What's inside? Let's find out. It's got purple in it. But yeah, this introduction does a good job in showing the player what the setting's like. Diablo in a nutshell. Maybe when Taco Bell. Anyways. More like Diablo when Taco Bell. Real. I don't even know if there's any, like, Taco Bells open in Tristram. Yeah, and I also had a little test here. Let's just delete this little fucking thing over here, and then create a new, Let's see, what do I want to start? Some people probably think I'm going to immediately start with Rogue, because, oh, red hair. But, no, I'm going to play as Warrior, because that's how I originally had started. Sometimes I would probably try building up with the Sorcerer, but I don't want to be too reliant on mana. Instead, I think the Warrior would be an easy pick. Somewhat. Primarily because that's like the first thing I played as when and that's also the only character you would play as in Diablo Shareware, the spawn copy. Because you're limited just to that. You can't play as the Rogue or the Sorcerer, you got to play as the Warrior. And you're limited to those two procedurally generated dungeons. I haven't played this in a while, so... Hey, luckily I can save scum, so there's that, too.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. Of course, we'll start off with a club. I don't think it's too useful. That's why I prefer using the short sword for start. But anyways, I'm going to demonstrate something cool. Although probably debatable. May question my playthrough. But fuck it, I enjoy the way I just enjoy it the way I want it to be enjoyed, I guess. Well, at least it's not God mode all times, give all weapons, IDKFA, IDD, QDDD, etc. Cut flesh, but crush bone, as the old saying goes. Wise. Ah, crap. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys a cool pro gamer move in Diablo. Involves turning your health potions into gold because it's funny. So this is like this is basically what I would like to call the get rich the get rich quick scheme in Diablo. Like, to simply repeat numerous times and there you go, you're rich. You can buy all the game companies in the world with this simple trick. See, I doubled my money just by doing that. And I'll go ahead and buy another potion, and I can pretty much double 350 coins. Actually, they call it gold, actually. I'm not sure why I keep calling it coins. I know, we don't have a spell ready. I don't select any fucking potions. This is like the only thing you have. Item repair. I think this is probably a good thing to start with anyway, because I'm probably going to need that town portal scroll or book or something. So I can, like, at least go back to the village when needed.
What ails you, my friend?
With two of those, I can pretty much triple the amount of, like, money I have in this supposed queeky. Gotta get rich very quick. You know. Very, very rich. The worst part is, this actually works in multiplayer.
don't have a spell ready.
Like, it's kind of that easy to cheat in this multiplayer, in the multiplayer portion of the game. Probably played a part in, like, why they had to make sure the game wasn't exploitable in their upcoming sequel. Their rather upcoming sequel after this game came out, Diablo 2. But I guess from what I recall, the first game still has its audience, because I guess people kind of liked... I mean, Diablo 2 is definitely the most popular one than the first game, but it did have, like, some gameplay differences that would be different from the first game. From what I understand, the game does feel more hack and slashy than it would be slow in the first game. Okay, yeah, you might want to time... You gotta have to time it a little right, just to get it done. Takes a few tries, but it used to be harder in the first version. Like the initial version of the game. Yeah, so you have to time it just right. So you're expected to fail a few times. Have I tried Tower of Calmonvo? Very Diablo 1 in many ways. I haven't really tried very many Diablo clones outside of like a few. One of the few Diablo clones I actually liked since childhood was this game from Wild Tangent Games called Fate. I thought it was very interesting because it almost played like a like an indie, like it has that same energy you'd get from typical indie games back then. You know, the kinds that, I mean, it's obvious because it's like Wild Tangent Games. They had these fucking game trials. But at the same time, it had the gameplay that's so adjacent to Diablo. Okay, finally. I duplicated gold.
What ails you, my friend?
Guess I'll try doing this one more time and see if I can, like, find some goodies. But there are probably more duping after this. The best is yet to come. Ah, fuck, I timed it wrong. But yeah, that's like the funny part. You're probably gonna see a bunch of times where I'm like going back to the village just to like dupe all the gold numerous times. Because it's that easy. Oh shit. Misclicked. Like, it's that easy to like apparently dupe the gold. And if you wanted to, you could pretty much do it even more silly and like you could probably, like, have two, like, different multiplayer, like, backups. Different characters, like, carrying the same gold pieces, or even silly ideas, like having one dedicated character that you can, like, make backup copies that's, like, an inventory full of gold, like, all 5,000, like, 5,000 pieces each. There you go. That's your get-rich-quick scheme. It's that fucking crazy, actually. And the game is just full of exploits. Like, character save game editors and the like, but I'm doing this as at least a bit genuine as I possibly can. I'm only gonna have save scumming and gold duplication, and that's about it. I do not want to be using hacked items that deal, like, 9,000 damage. But after you get the 5,000, you can duplicate 5,000. It's that crazy. Like, yeah, forget cryptocurrency. This shit's where it's at. Just basically coin duplication. Why need an economy at that point? It's crazy. It's all about turning your health potions to, like, money. God, imagine how that would, like, instead of, like, imagine this but in real life. That'd be fucking crazy, too. Like, we won't even need an economy because we just buy health potions and, like, get like, million each. So fucking crazy. Okay, I timed that wrong. Yeah, one more time though. I'm probably gonna do that and like see what's in store. There we go. We'll see a lot of stat elixir duping later, I reckon. Oh right, is it because it's like you can put in the same? Okay, I did not know about that stuff. That's been, like I said, it's been a while. I gotta check that out for myself just for shits and giggles. But I'm not sure if that's something you can buy or find in dungeons. How much you want to bet this stream's gonna end up turning from a playthrough to how, you know, a way to break Diablo in a matter of like hours?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Duped books and other edibles a lot. Oh yeah. So yeah, scroll up town portal. I could probably like duplicate those as well. Gosh, I can buy a staff. Probably might buy a cup. Oh, accidentally bought mana. Don't need to sell that. I can just dupe mana into gold. Simple. It's my life hack. Oh, fuck. See? You got infinite money, just buy a handful. Exactly.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I can buy all the town portals in the world. Okay, this will be my few. Let's put that right here next to... I don't know if you can duplicate weapons, though. Actually, you could. All you need is, like, a potion. You just need something that you can hold in this spot. So you can duplicate clubs, and you can duplicate swords. Yeah, everything goes. It's funny. So it'll be like... Oh, yeah, so it's like... It goes beyond get rich very quickly. It's more like you have all... Like, you have items that are about to be... Like... Because there's durability in those items. You can have duplicates to prevent, like... So if that one sword gets destroyed because it's ran out of durability, you can just go use the other one. Like, that shows you how fucking crazy this game can be exploited. Sword of Dexterity. I do want to check my sword. Yeah, 6 to 2... Actually, 6 at maximum. Yeah, maximum damage.
Wow,
So,
what can I do for you?
Apocalypse stabs and just throw them when emptied. Yep. I probably might start with, like... Let's see. Oh, another funny part, too. You can, like, start new games with using the same thing on multiplayer. I'm not sure if this applies with, like, single player as well, but, yeah. Fine Buckler. Let me go grab that. 30% armor. Woo!
Wow, what can I do for you?
But then again, I could probably sell the... Actually, this has a little bit of... Does that not have much armor? It says 30% armor, but it has armor of 2. Okay. I'll probably keep this as backup for now. And then, yo, fuck it. I'll probably need to find some good weapons, too, along the way. Sword of Readiness. Quick attack. Yeah, let's go grab that. Better yet, I could probably go ahead and find a potion and clone that sword, too. 2 plus 30, 2.6 when which gets rounded. Oh. I see. No. The rock is in the way. There we go.
What ails you, my friend?
I'm gonna buy a bunch of fucking healing potions on the way in. I'm trying to remember what this rejuvenation thing is about. I think that might be what I probably use to, revive players on Battle.net. Okay, these will be my good set here.
What ails you, my friend?
Gossip. Restores health and mana. Oh, okay, I see. I'll have to go back to that when I end up needing something that requires mana. Not enough mana. I don't know why I call it mana or mana or something. England. Now to show this in action, cloning your weapons. See? I got 2 without buying 2. It's crazy. Anyways. Diablos. It's Diablo in Russian. Apparently. The moment I walk into this dungeon, okay, I don't see any dead body in here, so that means we're probably not playing the single player with the Butcher, I don't think. So this ought to be fun. Though I probably should have grabbed the basic cloaks or basic armor. Oh well.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
I don't know what you is, by the way. All I do know is there's this fucking skeleton captain. Oh, goddamn, my hands are cold already. Gotta love the weather, you know. (63°C). Oh, not Celsius. Fahrenheit. Give me one sec. Where is my remote? I'm going to turn off the air conditioner. Because I had it set to fan mode, actually. I move shit out of the way. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want the heater to, like, melt anything else around it. Okay, now I'll heat up for a bit. Hopefully my hand will stop being cold after a bit. Yeah, it's pretty, like... It's funny to me because, like, the weather... When it gets hot outside, it gets, like... unbearable. You definitely would rely heavily on air conditioning, but then... Having to deal with, like, cold hands in the winter... Almost feels like the polar opposite, but I don't know, my room quality is funky. Ow, what the fuck's attacking? Oh yeah, kill the scavenger here. But yeah, the game does start off pretty basic, but then as you go deeper into the dungeons, it gets freaking brutal at times. And that's where the grinding process comes in. I think there's a button. Yeah, if I hold shift, you can, like, attack anyway. Yay, found a potion. Actually, you can even turn these potions without needing to go to the town portal. We can just, like, dupe the town portals if we're not in the middle of battle. Scroll of Inferno. Okay, I might need magic to probably use that. I don't have enough of that. Eventually, I'll have to, like, get enough experience to, like, bump up strength and vitality. But yeah, that's how basic it becomes. Oh, by the way, I should probably tell you, I'm using a USB mouse and keyboard. Woohoo! Though that's probably not enough to like take full advantage of USB mouse and keyboards on PS2, thanks to an active adapter. But hey, nonetheless, at least I don't feel. I don't know. I'm well too adjusted to those modern mouse and keyboards. It's hard for me to like get into like vintage keyboards, as many people like to do, or many keyboard enthusiasts. But I do understand why people like the IBM Model M. People must love their clickety-clackety keyboard sound. Woo! But mostly me, I just like something that works. And feels more comfortable, I guess. That's probably me, in a nutshell. Guess I started focusing more about, like, the fact it works, rather than just, like, the aesthetic. It might also be why I don't use the CRT monitor anymore. As cool as they look, that is. Because imagine having to go back and forth, like, trying to swap the webcam just to get Akage on screen. Let's see here. Yeah, let's bump up the vitality a tad bit. Yay, we got some rag.
On some of this stuff.
Oh, right, my inventory's already getting full. I could probably wear that without, like... All it takes is, like... let me see here. Oh, I didn't even know I have this weapon. We're trading quick attack. Yeah... Maybe I'll keep that for now. Though I could probably turn... Do I even need the buckler yet? Probably, I don't know. Keep it as backup, I guess, or... Durability's fine. Yeah, I can. See? Though the durability is kind of a bit low. Let me fix that. There we go. Keeping an eye on... Oh yeah, the durability on the sword's still doing greatly. Very good. Well, I could benefit from, like... Nah, I'm not going to clone that yet. I don't know if I need the Scroll of Inferno. Luckily for me, I can just turn that into, like, a potion on the fly. Yeah, that's funny. You know, why go to the town portal that soon when you can just clone, like, just turn a Scroll of Inferno to, like, a full health potion. Oh, I didn't do it properly. I do see a zombie here. Okay, back to what we were doing. It's sold for cheap and it's a weak spell anyway. Yeah, might as well turn that to something better. All we gotta do is like, yeah, oh, right, I was doing it a little wrong here. All we gotta do is drop that. Actually, I was doing it right. Why did I think? So I just do that. Oh, right. Yeah, you can turn a potion. Yeah, I could probably like do it back and forth if I want to. Although I might not have requirements to put that on there yet. Ah, whatever. Yeah, that might be one of those disadvantages here. Because you can't put those scrolls... Can you actually put a scroll in there? Yeah, you can, but... Again, you have to meet those requirements to even put it in there. Okay, well... Womp. So, safe to say it only works if you, like... Okay, so, even better idea. Why not just turn a regular health potion to a full one? Genius. Of course, I might want to grab that and then drop one of those fucking things. Okay, not done correctly just yet. Ah, almost got it. I don't know what's up with my sound card lately, too. It's like something's like... Must be a driver issue. I'll have to look into it, but I remember, like, during my streams earlier, it does tend to, like... Oh, right, I'm doing this backwards, am I? Yep. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes it's a little tricky to pull off. And we, try this again. Keep failing at this. Yeah, so timing is a little mixed bag. Let's just call it. There we go, finally. I turned one of my health potions into a full health potion. Yay. We do the same thing to this. It's like how some parts are gonna be like me just trying to duplicate things. This is the real sorcery of Diablo. Just fucking around with the game engine, just like doing shit like this. It's funny. Okay, time it just right. There we go, finally. Real. This is Life Hack Diablo Edition. The funny part is I started seeing other people doing it, so I tried it for myself. That was like years ago. Oh, one-hit kill. Oh yeah, the zoom in feature. Yeah, that's the funny part too. If you want to see the battle up close, just press the Z key.
Too much baggage.
Am I? I know, right? I have a bunch of fucking stuff I can sell off. See these? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to go about. Maybe I might need more magic. Depends. Unless I'll just go ahead and like, cause I'm not too worried about needing magic yet. Maybe. Yeah, I guess it was me trying that trick. Yeah, that trick was, you know, intentional for me when I first tried it. But it was more so done out of curiosity. Very good. But yeah, sometimes I'll probably like exploring these dungeons into its fullest just to see, try to like, I guess it's like to grind a bit too on top of that. Damn, I'm finding a lot of healing scroll potions, and I'm already like, I mean, there's a identification scroll. See, I'm already like running out of space for my inventory. It's funny. Charged Well, charge bolt. I don't know if I need that yet. I mean, it would make more sense if I was like a sorcerer, but not at the moment. Oh, talk about splash damage. I don't see many like explosive. Yeah, explosive barrels haven't really affected me too much. But even if it did, I'm pretty sure the damage wouldn't be enough to kill me in one sitting. I don't think. Oof. Yeah, it's like, by chance I'm just like killing enemies by hitting a explosive barrel. That's crazy. See, that didn't even hurt. But then again, I can't really pick up items yet because I'm already like full of stuff. Jeez. I don't know if that decreased armor doing that, but eh. God damn, that's a lot. I keep collecting gold. I probably like. Yeah, something does tell me I probably paid a whole ton, like a buttload of like health potions. But basically trading that off with, oh, I don't have much space. Every time you use repair, the item loses max durability. Yeah. Don't want to use it too much until it gets really low enough, I guess. Finally leveled up. Ow. Yeah, I guess we'll just bump up the magic a tiny bit. So your dexterity, trying to remember what that would do. Strength is probably to make sure how powerful. Oh yeah, I think dexterity is more about the mobility of the player, I'm assuming. Magic's probably obvious as well. Allows you to do more magic and have access to more magical powers and spells. Strength is probably more about, well, you know, if you have more strength, you'll have access to more powerful weapons. I guess that'll be a good time to use that identification scroll. Actually, yeah, maybe. Let's see. 48 damage, 2 to 6. Okay, this probably be useful. I'll keep a hold on that. Jeez, I probably should be dropping this shit. I mean, I wouldn't sell the club anyway, so just abandon it. Let's see, same could be said about the buckler. Yeah. Got the sword of magic. Woohoo! Money. The funny part is that the mouse I'm using is like Diablo. Exactly. Ah. Me's over there having too much fun duping items. Boy. Welcome to stream. I'm over there, like, in the dungeon, apparently, like, duplicating shit because it's funny. This is how much health potions I have, and right away I got the quick rich tricky thingy. Get rich quick scheme for Diablo. Woohoo! Is my symbol based on Unreal Beta Build EXE icon cultured? Yes, that's correct. That's the symbol on my t-shirt is or crop top basically. It's based on the 1995 tech demo. Yeah, those old icons. I mean, some of the icons from some of the more 96 builds, according to screenshots, were actually using the cross symbol. Yeah. It shows how enthusiastic I probably am with Unreal. I think I explored everything in this dungeon. Let me go to level 2. Yeah, I do like the symbol. That's pretty nice. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, right. It's a trap. Let me see here. I wonder if repairing the dexterity or durability, I mean, with those items with increased value. Almost like the refurbished market. Make money buying stuff and then repairing them, polishing them up, and sell it again. Maybe in some other course of the world that would be the Unreal Engine trademark, but no. Yeah, the funny part is, like, when the game originally came out, it was like just a simple U. Like the letter U. It wasn't no, like, the Unreal logo. It was a simple U. And I guess they didn't bother changing that until, like, later on. I don't think they changed it for Unreal Editor until, like, Unreal Editor 2 came out. Oh, someone's over there shooting arrows. Skeletons with Archer. Woo, boy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, those fucking things. There's a group of zombies, and one of them's got, like... One of them's fully lit up. It's probably a special variant. Oh, what the fuck is that? Rotfest the Hungry. Why you stop moving? Fuck. I'm trying to read that text. No resistances. Some magic immunities. So it's not resistant, but I think it should be killable. Ow. Oh, shit. Definitely got ganged up on. Doom Master levels as well. Oh, I need to read the one earlier. I'm over here trying to beat up Rotfeast the Hungry. Okay, that was at least easy. Hello, welcome to the stream. Duplicating shit. As a Planetscape fan, I cannot comment on every darkish 90s fantasy product that has used the Exocet font. Oh yeah, this font. The funny part is that I remember the DOSBox Deathmatch Club website, we ended up using that font as well. I think that was an idea me and Open Rift was like coming up with when we were like doing the whole website redesign. Well, that and probably the whole rebrand part of the server. Because it's like, well, it was either that or the What was that one font? I know Dwango uses it. I don't remember it too well, but yeah. It was gonna be a logo almost like adjacent to, say, Dwango. We kind of had that. We kind of had that before, but we was just like, the Deathmatch Club logo now is technically the second logo that was made for that. But I remember we almost like went with the Dwango-like look to it. Instead, we ended up using Exocet as a font. Because we were trying to target that, like, 90s style website designs. You know, sites like Blues News. Taking inspiration, or one of those various gaming sites from the 90s.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Yeah, I'm already, like, full of stuff here. Probably would help if I put the potions right here, just to decrease my load. You know, my inventory is, like, full of health potions.
Too much baggage.
But yeah, that was something I was, like, interested. Was, like, trying to make websites that look like something out of the 1990s. 19 magic. Yeah. Yep, that's... Nope, not yet. I'd probably be better off dropping this shit, because I don't think I would sell much with it. Besides, I can just duplicate items, but why would I need that? Real! I didn't realize they had that... They had some, like, system where it detects duplicates and it would, like, destroy it. Yeah, that's funny. That's, but the fact is, like, it's not too easy to trigger that. I don't think. Damn, that's interesting. I guess it's funny that it detected. Yep. You will always have at least one, but if you drop 2 copies, one will be destroyed. Ah. So, basically, don't drop your dupe items too much. Probably don't need that either. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna boost strength here. Right now we're playing the campaign where it's like we don't have the butcher, but we might have the skeleton king. I assume. I had to do a little bit of research prep with this stuff because it's been like, I guess the last time I did a actual playthrough was many, many years ago. But I only got far with the whole grinding crap. And plus, I kind of forgot about the playthrough, like, from many years ago anyway. Most of the time it was just me grinding my character until I got very bored out and forgot about it. But I think this playthrough should be an actual attempt at actually playing through the game for realsies. Even if it means duplicating a bunch of crap, because it's kind of funny. A legit funny way of playing, you know, playing the game completely. And demonstrates how easy it is to do that. Personal playthrough Diablo has ended the usual way, saving as a legendary demon sent a million lightning bolts at me. Oh god. It also reminds me of last time when... Oh shit. That actually kind of reminds me, the one time I got me and my brother to play, like, the multiplayer, and I was playing some, like, fucking hacked up, sorcerer. I can remember the many times I got my brother killed by using one simple fireball that's brutal as shit. Like, deals a bunch of damage. So it's like, the best way to play Diablo co-op at that point is like, starting from the ground up. Don't be bothered to use like, I wouldn't be bothered playing on normal difficulty.
Too much baggage.
From the ground up though, because I remember, based on what I've seen, playing the hell difficulty is enough to probably be a pain in the ass. So it's like, it's best reserved if you have a build, apparently. God, that splash damage definitely took me out. Almost took me out. But I remember, like, me and my brother playing, and me playing as this hacked up character, and the other, someone who started from the ground up. It was enough to get him killed.
Too much baggage.
From a single fireball. Oh god. Luckily for me, I shouldn't have too much of a problem taking those things down. It's always it's always more like I gotta grind up a bit, trying to like basically kill every fucking enemy in each dungeon. Do I still play games with my brother? Occasionally. Not as much as I used to. Because he's probably dealing with his own stuff, while I'm over there dealing with my own stuff. But from time to time, me and my brother would be playing games. I think the last time me and my brother played anything was like, occasionally he would hop on DOSBox Deathmatch Club for like some game events. Basically because I let him know that we're about to do Deathmatch Club. And it's like completely up to him if he wants to hop in on that. Let's see here. I guess, speaking of Deathmatch Club, apparently, let's see, this Friday, I think we're doing, No One Lives Forever multiplayer. And on top of that, we're also doing Doom 2 Deathmatch. Because why the fuck not? It's like, first off, it's the typical every 2 weeks Saturday event where we be playing Doom 2, and it does fit well considering that Doom has turned 32 years old. It's a good way to celebrate it at that point. I don't remember what WOD we be playing. I had to look after, like, I guess I'll have to look a little quick after this, battle here. Like I said, I'm over there grinding this build. By literally destroying everything that moves. Oh, shit. Okay, yep. Getting ganged up on. Ah, fuck. I probably shouldn't be using... I feel like I've been using the full health potion probably a bit too early, now I think about it. But also probably depends heavily on how quick you're going to be killed from a group of enemies, of course. Bone Ripper. Oh, shit. Bro, run into 2 bosses at once. Yeah, apparently. Okay, I got one of the bosses. Okay, so they're really reliable. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was definitely the right choice to be taking a bunch of those full health potions, even using the regular ones and turning them into full health potions. I guess it's like, getting those is probably like, regular health potions, probably useful in a sense where, oh, you're broke and hurt for money, kind of, but when you got this much money, why buy regular potions when you can buy a whole boatload of full health potions? Drink 3 of those 3 of these, not health healed back. Oh gosh. So it's like, so you're saying the regular health potions like chance based? Helmet. Woohoo. Ow. Completely random, yes. Oh shit. Well, that's weird, I guess. So that definitely means, don't fight a boss battle when all your fucking potions are, like, regular health potions. Because doing so is, like, a huge gamble. Oops, I just accidentally pressed right click. Oh, another boss. Let me go get that slain, I guess. I've been running into some boss battles lately, holy shit. It's a dagger. Let's identify that. Actually... Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. What a run, indeed. It's like I picked the most weirdest run available. Actually, there might be more weird coming up. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, I see what this is. Dexterity might increase chances of getting some hits. Might want to just increase that, maybe. 2 hits percentage. Okay. Trying to remember, 2 hit, that percentage depends on how much, be resistant to damage, or increasing chances of hitting an enemy. I could be wrong on either or. Oh, I didn't know the V key does that. That's funny. So yeah, so far it's level 5. My character build has been getting there so far. Very clicky. Okay, there we go. I had to turn around and like turn my heater back to fan mode. So I have to like go back and forth with that shit based on if I think it's hot enough to turn it off. I guess it's also to prevent it from tripping a breaker, potentially. Last thing I'll probably want is a stream to get a little disruption from a power outage, and I have to like convince some people to like turn the breaker back on. That's gonna be fun. I don't see much use for that. I mean, of course, whatever I pick up is probably just like, most of the time, without the duplication part, all I'm doing is like picking up those items and not using them too much to sell them to get extra money. Unless it's like a very special item. But yeah, definitely boosting up here. Yeah, I would take a look at like the experience and how much is needed to like go get to the next level. So I guess that's like one of those ways where and it does bring me to the hell difficulty now I think about it. If you start off and you got very lucky and you did something enough to kill a single enemy, I think you'd be getting multiple level ups at once. Possibly to level 5. And I thought that was kind of interesting too. Maybe I can go ahead and fight the Skeleton King? Maybe. I guess before I do that, let me see what's on the town portal. I need to identify this item anyway. What the fuck? Oh. I don't know what the fuck I just activated, but oh well. Woo! Got a weird run where I challenged myself to only use magic damage type spells. There isn't many of those, and I got a cave level full of magic immune monsters. Oh, it's a heal scroll. Okay, might have wasted that, but oh well. Yeah, maybe there is a chance I might have got a weird, like, game built up.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Hey.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
All right, the owner of the tavern. No, there's no auto map here.
I'm glad I caught up to you in time. Our wells have become brackish and stagnant, and some of the townspeople have become ill drinking from them. Our reserves of fresh water are quickly running dry. I believe that there is a passage that leads to the springs that serve our town. Please find what has caused this calamity, or we all will surely perish.
Okay, it's one of those quests here, it looks
What ails
like.
you, my friend?
So, I guess it's something about the poisoned water supplies that... Okay, that might be where that cracked wall leads us to. It might be going to a level... This may either lead to the Skeleton King or the water supply objective, the quest. So right now I'm over like...
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
Oh yeah, and you can like talk to multiple of these people about the same story, like the poisoned water supply.
You drink water?
Yes, I don't.
Clean.
Why would we drink water when we should be drinking Coca-Cola? We gotta rot our teeth somewhere.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, let's see what the fuck this item is. Damage 1 to 4, 20% light radius. So we get more light. I don't think it's too useful, if I'm being honest here, so... I could just sell it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't think we need the flashon. What else do they got premium right now? Actually. Blue Cape. Resist lightning attacks. Got 1 armor. If it's like the only thing if that's like the only thing that's available, I could probably just grab that. I think that may be useful if there is... Oh, right, I need to go find space. Gotta make room. I could just sell regular potions anyway. If I get really low at like full healing and don't feel like using the town portal just yet, I could just turn those into like, yeah, dupe those actually, so wouldn't be too big of a deal. Keep that as my backup weapon.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you? Pippin has told you the truth. We will need fresh water badly, and soon. I've tried to clear one of the smaller wells, but it reeks of stagnant filth. It must be getting clogged at the source.
That must be super gross drinking all that brown water. I'm gonna have to, like, I'll probably have to go fix that so people will stop drinking brown water. Gross. Taco Bell water supply. Oh, it keeps its durability if I spend money trying to, like, repair all this stuff.
What can I do for you?
Huh. Not bad. Alright, back to buying that stuff. Blue cape.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Yeah, maybe we'll get that too, because that's like a helmet with extra armor, and I get 20% radius on light. Yeah, again, special items is definitely a cool thing.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Theoretically, I can, like, turn that healing scroll to, like, a town portal scroll now I think about it. Actually, let me go do that. Might need the... So this healing scroll will be, oh. Oh, right, yeah, need to pick that up. Actually, no, I'm trying to remember which way to do it. Pick them up. I'll just save just in case. Okay, now I kind of get where it's going. We kind of got a little confused. Trying to, like, oh, damn it. Let's try that again. Oh, okay, I see where this is going. There we go, I just turned that scroll into a town portal scroll. Good. I'm gonna get rich quick. Again. Why stay healthy when we get wealth? Alright. It's taking its time loading. That's old hardware for you. Gonna take a sip before I, like, get in here with this fucking dark passage. That's okay, take your time. Ah. Yes. Okay, looking at the level itself, that don't look like you'd fight the Skeleton King in this one. Okay, so this is definitely the water supply thing. But we already know that we're not gonna face the Butcher because that dead person, or nearly dead person, on the entrance to the dungeon isn't really present. Yay, an extra town portal. That's funny. I really got a bunch of that shit. I have like 4 scrolls. I'm trying to remember if is there like the book stuff where you get a book of town portal, yeah, there might be something like that. Oh shit. Goat man. Okay, yeah, that's definitely kicking my ass. Ooh. Look at that durability, 9 to 12. How much you want to bet I'm going to lose that cape? I don't know how quick I'll probably lose the cape. They poisoned our water supply, burned our burned our houses, burned something, and delivered a plague into our houses. And they did. No. But aren't you gonna sit around and wait till he does? I say. I keep getting attacked. Goat person, die already. Oh, there's one of those fucking goat monsters with arrow shooters. Kicking my head. Definitely takes a hard time, like, fuck them up. Oh my gosh. So where's the part where I find a way to clear off the water supply? I think I might have to kill something first off. Yeah, it's probably one of those things. Apparently gotta kill some boss. Maybe. But I haven't completely explored the whole dungeon just yet. We'll have to see what else is in there. Uh-oh. Oh, those fuckers again. Yeah, there's probably a group of those, and it's probably taking a good chunk to, like, kill them. Okay, that sound probably indicates we completed the quest. Actually, that sounds like kind of familiar. I'm not sure if I heard this with, Diablo 2 or not. I mean, it just sounds familiar, because I know I played Diablo 2, but I'm not sure how long ago. It's been... Oh yeah, definitely look at that, it's all blue. So we definitely cleansed the shit water out of this fucking supply. Now people can drink fresh water. You're welcome. Yeah, something seems off, because, like, at half you can hear the footsteps, but not completely. It's like the volume is fucking strange here. Yeah, I gotta fix that now I think about it. Because it's already starting to bug me a little bit. Luckily for me, I have my file save full of drivers to, check out. Allow full duplex operation. Useful for audio conferencing. Is it this option specifically? I gotta check that. I don't know if that's really the case or not, but I'll have to try to play something here. Yeah, so it would start off with very low volume and it goes full volume after a bit. It's gotta be a driver problem, now I think about it. I wonder if I just use this to fix it. Because this was something I've also been noticing, not just with Windows, but also DOS as well, through DOS mode? That's odd. I don't think my sound card was doing this before. Yeah, it's odd. Yeah, it would start off very low at volume, and then it's like, you can hear it. That's very weird. Yeah, and also I had like Windows NT sound effects on this one, on this install. It's kind of funny when I think about it. And the weirdest part of them all, I remember the thing is like 1% volume. Yeah, it's still going on. Okay, so it's not exactly a driver problem. It's probably related to... It's either the sound card itself or the aux cable. I don't know, it's strange. Or it could be a chipset problem. I'm not too certain, but that's probably... If it was the case, I guess it's possible that... I guess after stream I'll have to look into that. But it is getting weird that the sound card's acting funky. I'll have to troubleshoot that after stream. But for now, I think we'll deal with it for the remainder of the stream. But that's something weird, I guess. Like, not sure why it does that. Yeah, and the menu sounds are a little funky too, if you think about it. Alright. We already did our quest. We have how many? We have 4 scrolls so far, so that's good. I guess we'll just continue on with the dungeon. Oh yeah, good old zoom in out stuff. Alright, level 3 procedurally generated dungeon time. Woo! Oh boy. This ought to be fun. Fun. Oof, I guess someone was asking me about a voice chat. But apparently, I didn't even catch that. For some reason. I gotta reorganize my Discord servers a bit, because it's hard to tell if there's, like, any other servers that not really active in. They probably choose the wrong server to do that. Because why someone else's server, while I'm streaming? I may be a little bit strict on that. But that's probably done for safety reasons. Okay. Oh, shit, yeah. Damn. Not sure what that does. Gosh. Okay, so this part is probably blocked. It's a blocked door, apparently. Whoa. They named themselves Horror. That's crazy. And more spooky skeletons. Okay, there's another dagger of light, so I guess I'll go throw that to the cells. Just sell it, I guess, you know, because I don't see much use of it. At least not to my knowledge. None of your beeswax. There's another robe, and that one's got more armor than this one here. Yeah, let's go back to the village. Probably because I need to go back to the person that informed me about this. So, you know, raunchy water supply that I had to, like, you know, fix up.
What's that you say? The mere presence of the demons has caused the water to become tainted? Oh, truly a great evil lurks beneath our town. But your perseverance and courage gives us hope. Please, take this ring. Perhaps it will aid you in the destruction of such vile creatures.
Thank you. So I probably need to identify this ring.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Unique item. Gives you 10 hit points. -1 damage to enemies. Resist all 10%. I'll take it. And 9 magic, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and do some like
Well,
repair
what can I
items.
do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
Swap that.
I can't cast that here.
No. Damn it. Derp outblow. Yes. And I've already drained the shit water out of that fucking one level already. The demons were responsible for that shit water. That's probably, yeah, the first quest I've ended up completing said the butcher thing that everybody has cowered in fear over.
Well, what can I do for you?
So I'm a little surprised I didn't, like, get that quest. Alright, what else I got in the premiums? High durability. Blue armor, that's 11. Resist lightning to 11%. This has... Well, I don't need magic
what can I do for
necessarily.
you?
So I'll just, like, buy this blue armor, I guess.
What can I do for you?
Tell the demons that, apparently. They've been responsible for shitting on water. Even I was questioning it.
What can I do for you?
They probably ate too much Taco Bell. Jagged Club of the Mind. 25% damage plus 6 to magic, but what's the damage output compared to this? You'd be getting a little bit less damage, but I already have 3+ magic, and it's more chances of damage. Ah, okay. Add 4 points to damage. Sword of Maiming. Guess I'll check it out. I'll keep this as a backup. Of course. Gonna turn you to a... fuck. Going to turn you to a full health potion. Damn it. Yeah, I'm still having that weird sound card issue, too. Should definitely look into, like, fixing that. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get pretty low on,
What
health
ails you, my
potions.
friend?
There we go. No. I think one interesting part I've noticed that people apparently may or may not have a problem with is how slow it tends to be when you're like traveling around. Yeah, having to travel around town pretty slowly. People like to like sprint around this thing.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have a great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit the labyrinth, and this is something that I cannot understand for the very life of me. I was awakened during the night by a scraping sound just outside of my tavern. When I looked out from my bedroom, I saw the shapes of small, demon-like creatures in the inn yard. After a short time, they ran off, but not before stealing the sign to my inn. I don't know why the demons would steal my sign, but leave my family in peace. 'Tis strange, no? Greetings, good master. Welcome.
Could be taking people's signs. That's crazy.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while, and I see that this strange behavior puzzles you as well. I would surmise that since many demons fear the light of the sun and believe that it holds great power, it may be that the rising sun depicted on the sign you speak of has led them to believe that it too holds some arcane powers. Perhaps they are not all as smart as we had feared.
So that sign might have something that they want at. Interesting.
Kind of fellow drink. You know what I think? Somebody took that sign. They're gonna want lots of money for it. If I was Ogden, well, I'm not, but if I was, I'd just buy a new sign with some pretty drawing on it. Maybe a nice mug of ale. Ooh, or a piece of cheese.
Or 5 money for Booba. So I guess we're dealing with sign. Boop. Let me see what the witch might have something to say about. I mean, it's gonna be a slow travel. Not too slow, but I definitely notice it's gonna be a bit slow traveling to all these things here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh yeah, I saw a voice chat going around here. Give me a sec. Before I do hop on this chat with, so I'd be on stream with voice chat, I might just read this. Let her talk about the Odin sign.
No mortal can truly understand the mind of the demon. Never let their erratic actions confuse you, as that too may be their plan.
Mind games. Guess while I'm at it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Snake's staff. Okay, now I'll just hop in here real quick. That means I'm gonna have to lower the music though. There we go. Praise. Yeah, I'm checking on my web version of Discord at the moment. Let's see, system defaults. I might want to change that to chat output. There we go. And hopefully my microphone don't lower itself, because that'd be stupid if it did. So I'll keep an eye on that. Forgot I had sounds disabled. I'm using the web version of Discord because, like, the main version of Discord on desktops, like, using up all my processors. I'm also streaming too, so.
It is Bratos. It is Bratos.
Budatos.
Budatos.
Batosi.
Batos.
That's what they're gonna do to Hex and give people the Baratusi. Apparently.
Damn it! You It won't work.
No,
That means I gotta have to install Vista. Yes, Paratus, I'm installing Windows Vista.
no,
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, I'm playing through Diablo. I like completed like a quest that involves brown water supply. Yeah, I had to kill all the demons, and all of a sudden the shit water got turned to normal water. Yeah, it was an actual quest. The demons were like fucking up the water supply. Yeah. Oh god, I'm getting ganged up on by a bunch of fucking blinks and plague eaters.
I am making the Cleveland steamer.
No, it's the Steveland Cleamer. Get it right.
The Steveland
Hi.
Cleveler.
Steveland Cleamer. That's what we're gonna be calling the new Steam console, by the way. The Steveland Cleamer.
Hey, tell Brooke I'll be right back in a minute.
Alright. Ah!
He went AFK for like a split second for some reason. I'm not sure why, but...
Bro's always AFK for some reason.
You can fucking keep that.
No,
Morning, the family, what's up?
Doing alright.
I'm joking.
Everyone's BRBing.
One more minute. and I'll be right back.
I got me some soda. I'm sorry. I got me some cereal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh.
No, Yo-huh.
So how you guys been?
Streaming Diablo.
Cleaning my room.
How's that coming along?
It's starting to be clean.
Starting, huh? Where do you live in a fucking...
A dungeon?
Yeah.
So we're like destroying a bunch of fucking stuff in the dungeons in Diablo.
This is the best soda, I'm sorry. Best cereal. This is Cocoa Pebbles, I love it.
Cool
See the face
peoples.
reveal of Pedro.
Without thin items, bro.
Did you guys heard about the postal situation?
Yeah, we were talking about well, days ago about the whole like that new postal project getting canned because it was using AI and everybody like dogged on it. I thought it was kind of funny, and then on top of that, the fucking developers, the developer name, it's got that Gooner energy to it.
Goon Swarm.
Yeah, Goon Swarm.
And Pedro calling somebody a fucking retard.
I didn't say that.
No, Pedro. Like the real Pedro, not the fake one.
Really?
Yeah. I kind of lost my respect to running with scissors after that.
I've always lost my respect for Lord.
About the whole AI thing?
No, I mean just calling people out because they saying it was not AI and they were right all along, and then they're like, "Oh, we're so sorry. We're so
You know what
sorry."
Jay said?
What?
He told everybody that everyone could literally eat his shit about it.
That's kind of like the running with scissors communities in a nutshell sometimes, or just some communities that have like mostly young people in there,
Exactly,
young
so everybody
teenage
thinks AI
postal
can literally
fans.
eat my shit, like, dude.
Yeah,
Who says
I'm
that?
planning on leaving the servers, the running with
I'm
scissors
leaving
server.
right now, actually. I'm leaving it right now.
Yeah, the funny part to me is I'm not
I'm
too
sorry.
attached to the postal stuff as some people are. I know my brother
used
is
to.
really... I guess my brother can be more enthusiastic with postal than I was.
I am.
Because I remember he would go as far as to like try to identify the samples used in the Postal 1 soundtrack. And apparently it was enough. And apparently it was enough to give him the credits.
I used to, but running with scissors is just dead now. I'm still gonna buy their new game, but I'm just
It's
not
dead to me. It's dead to you. That's the truer friend like us.
It seems like many game companies have been going through some like decline or some issues somewhere. Just waiting for yeah, Cave Lowcap says waiting for Postal 2 Redux. The funny part is I've been hearing something about it using like a newer version of Unreal Engine as well.
No, it's Unreal. I'm sorry, it's Unity.
Oh, no?
No, it's not Unreal, it's Unity.
Imagine if it's... Oh, okay. That's kind of weird, because if you think about it, that's like trying to make... It's almost the equivalent of remaking Unreal in, say, the id Tech engine. I don't know, it feels... that's weird to do, honestly. Oh yeah, they are using Unity? Oh, well, that's fucking weird to me. It's like trying to remake... Like I said, it's like trying to remake Unreal in, I don't know, the id Tech 3 engine, or 4... something. Something around those lines. So I find that very interesting. That
hey, at least it's not the Dreamcast community. The Dreamcast community is, well, it's not toxic, but they just never listen to anybody.
So, can you throw us some examples?
Like, I want Perfect Dark, and instead they port, like, Super Mario and Mario Kart and fucking Star Fox.
And Rabbit Jackrabbit 2003.
I mean, I guess when it comes to, like, those kinds of communities, that involve porting over things to various things, I mean, I always view it as a hobbyist reason, so it's like, a hobbyist way, like, why take people's requests when... It's weird to me, because, like, yeah, you can request somebody to could probably port over, say, said thing onto, like, said thing. But there's probably those kinds of people where it'd be like, well, if you want, why not just do it yourself? But then again, like, that whole idea almost falls around, like... I kind of get where they would go about saying, why not just do it yourself, because it probably... It used as a way to, like, oh, you can use this as a way to get in the program.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that response doesn't always work to some degree. I mean, it could be useful as a motivator.
A chat that says potential ports, and they just never take a look at it.
That's the thing. They say they will, but they never will.
Alright, I just got Mono Shield. That's cool.
Mono, huh?
Mono. Yes, it does. But I'm playing through single player. I guess Diablo could be an interesting co-op game due to its random dungeons and shit, but and the quest varies from game to game apparently, so I guess that adds a lot to the replayability of the game itself. So I find that interesting.
Penis.
Get your hand off my penis!
Considering how buggy and technically unfinished Unreal 1.5 was compared to Unreal Engine 2, I can understand why. Unity is more reliable with the type of game Postal 2 is. I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, every time I look at a Postal game, though, I expect the game to be jank and buggy.
Postal.
Well, Postal.
Postal.
We expect every game to be jank and buggy. Postal.
How to spell postal?
Tomorrow's my dentist appointment. Just remember, holy shit.
By the way, here's a quick tip for anybody watching this video and doesn't like Linux but really wants to get away from Windows. Use FreeBSD.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Gosh,
Use GhostBSD. It's
I haven't
really
tried BSD, honestly.
It's actually better than Linux. It's even better.
In what way?
It's more stable. Even more stable.
Too much baggage.
I see.
And the NVIDIA drivers were fully working on there.
Oh yeah, I can imagine Unity having its own jank. It almost feels like every engine I touched almost has like some jank in some areas. Charge bolt, holy bolts.
I downloaded a lot of porn last night.
Well, good for you. How much? How many inches?
12.
So that 20 inches was in your mouth this whole time. I got him this time. Okay, this is interesting, now I think about it. So apparently, whatever that shrine I went to gave me, like, mana shield, or mana shield. I don't know sure why I keep saying mana, but yeah. Accents. Skruv Temputil. What now?
Did you, anybody in Bradis chat, or you, Bradis, seen the prices of RAM recently?
How much is RAM costing now? Because I heard it was a price hike.
$100 to $1,000.
And how many gigabytes?
I agree. 32 to like 16.
So wait, so 16 gigabyte stick. You're saying those cost close to 1,000?
I saw like 32, like I think 64 for like $1,000 on Amazon.
Oh,
that's
Jesus.
in Canadian.
Oh God. Well, there goes my chances of getting 64 gigs of RAM. I already have like 48 gigs of RAM myself. So yeah, I guess the idea.
Here's a Crucial Pro DDR5 RAM, 64-bit, 64 gigabyte kit, $909.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna. I think that might throw off potential plans of me doing an upgrade. Because, you know, trying to keep in sync with, like, at least 16 at the very minimum. A 4 terabyte SSD I've been eyeing out went from... Oh, it's affecting SSDs as well?
Oh, fuck no.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, so...
Yep.
I don't see myself upgrading my PC anytime soon.
Me too. I wanted to upgrade my HTPC, my VCR HTPC that I made out of the an RCA VCR, but I don't.
And that's the price we have to pay for, like, because AI is over the AI bubble. So now it's like,
I'll be honest, it's not really the AI that, from what I see, it's more the companies just wanting to sell to AI companies instead of consumers.
Well, yeah, that's the thing here, because there is a supply and demand. It's not the whole push exactly, but there is a supply and demand for a lot of these companies to to run AI stuff.
So every RAM they manufacture is going to the AI companies and like half of it goes to the consumer.
I mean, I know NVIDIA's been pushing a whole lot of the whole AI stuff at the time. But yeah, that's definitely not good.
It's not like 2018 again, where miners bought tons. I think the thing with the, what's different from this and the miners GPU...
Oh yeah, the old cryptocurrency craze.
Yeah, was that everybody was buying these, so they ran out of stocks.
But yeah, it was more of a business choice, apparently.
This is really just RAM sticks companies just memory companies just not wanting to sell to consumers. And that sucks.
Yeah, that's not a good sign if you think about it.
So there goes the chance of me upgrading my VCR HTPC. And for those who are wondering, I literally took an RCA VCR that didn't work and I turned it into an HTPC.
Yeah. That's unfortunate too, because like I once had plans of like trying to do a even better gaming rig for myself, but with the way things have gone with the price hikes, it's definitely not likely anytime soon. This may either force, I mean, this might be half of it might be a good thing, because if you think about it, it will at least force people to like optimize their programs to allocate less RAM, because you can't get, it would be a hard time getting even 16 gigs of RAM onto their computers, because the prices have gone ballistic. But I do think it's going to limit our SSD upgrade plans as well, due to the fact that it uses RAM or some form of memory. I don't think it would affect hard drives, but I think this will definitely, who knows, maybe it'll probably force Microsoft to probably optimize their fucking Windows operating system to at least be serviceable on those hard drives. Windows 8, from what I recall, is the last OS that I know was, well, 8.1 to be specific, that I would think be serviceable on a mechanical drive. But after that, it's a bit of a bitch to work with when it comes to like Windows 10 and onwards.
I wouldn't hold my breath though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put my hopes up. They're probably just gonna cater way too much about
AI.
Yeah, I mean, Microsoft's definitely doing stupid shit with AI, so...
Because, also there's another thing I should say. Why RAM companies are limiting fucking regular RAM, when most likely AI companies are gonna use ECC memory?
Well, they
doesn't make
use. I mean, the standard for all AI warehouses is DDR5. Like find documentation otherwise, and I would be interested. Like, I know for a fact that the scalping in my area, at least, is because of these AI data centers.
Yeah, I
They're
also
just-
been hearing something similar
Maybe in
where,
the future they'll use. Not to cut you off, Bryce. I was just gonna finish what I was saying. Is that in the
Alright.
future perhaps they'll use some other form of RAM? But I'm gonna tell you right now what they're using, bro, is DDR4.
yeah,
Go
I
on,
will.
go on.
I would also try to add in too. Apparently, let's just say. Actually, I was gonna ask, does this affect DDR4 at least?
No.
Okay, so if it's not affecting DDR4, but it's only a DDR5 issue for the time being, I think, because I recall getting
I'm back. New sandwich I just made in the kitchen.
Alright. I will say, because of the whole, like, AI craze and the demand, supply and demand, I think if DDR4 ain't really affected from it, I do think, I shouldn't have too much problem with RAM upgrades.
A modern motherboard with 3.0 PCIe port, which is required for a 5080, for example. Some of these newer graphics cards won't work on a 2.0 PCIe. I guarantee you, every motherboard with a 3.0 PCIe will have DDR5 and will not support DDR4. Like, if you can find a DDR4
that's the,
board with
yeah.
PCIe 3.0, I would be actually intrigued. You see what I'm saying?
Right, the unfortunate part is that by that point, most newer boards might be using DDR5, so you're kind of, like, limited on choices.
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I got some...
Unless you got some, like, crazy, like, exotic board that supports the latest shit, but uses DDR4 as RAM. Almost like in the similar vein as trying to find, say, a motherboard
theoretically,
with both an ISA, like an ISA slot, while also having an AGP slot, but uses a modern CPU socket.
yeah, theoretically that's able to be manufactured, but is anybody manufacturing that?
If people are, I mean, if people are still manufacturing that, it's probably for the industrial industry.
Yeah, they got to do something and stay away from these household components that we use on a day-to-day basis
Yeah,
in
I
our
feel like
office
that
computer.
something needs to be addressed when it comes to the RAM
Good
problem.
news. Good news. DDR3 is kept the same price.
Well, yeah, because it's old.
There's another
Same
reason.
said about DDR4 somewhat. I still have DDR4 on my main PC, so I'm not really as affected. It's by the
So
point.
you got a PCI 3.0 port, though. I know that for a fact because of the model graphics card you have. That means...
Yeah, the RX 7600.
Oh, I don't know if that's 3.0. That might be 2.0.
Actually,
PCIe.
let me look this up too. Actually,
Yeah.
But yo, what
Yeah,
is it?
DDR4.
Like, Brass, you get the point. I'm just going to re-articulate. If I took my 5080 and I put it in a PCIe 2.0, it wouldn't even boot up. Like, the graphics won't post. It needs to be 3.0. Some graphics card require 3.0 PCIe.
okay, so you might find this surprising. It's not PCIe 3 or 2. Apparently, it's PCIe 4.0 X8.
Oh, you got the bee's knees, my bro, somehow.
Yeah, surprisingly, I guess.
And it runs on DDR4? Huh, that contradicts my last time I worked on a computer. Interesting. I learn something new every day. Damn it.
So, and my motherboard on top of that is an
know.
LGA 1200, an
The
MSI
more you
MPG
know.
Z590 Gaming Force. And if I look at the specs for that motherboard and see what it likes to have, apparently it uses the Z590 chipset. It takes what's the highest it can go in terms of PCIe? I mean, it shows me the amount.
Yeah, well, the PCIe is the type of adapter that's built on your motherboard. So you got a 4.0 adapter. That's very interesting. You can run anything. When it comes to a hard new graphics card, you can slap in there. What I find interesting...
Okay, so I
There you
looked
go.
into this. Apparently, you might find this a bit surprising, but it says here it supports PCIe 4.0 for 11th gen processor.
Yes.
I'm on a 10th gen, that would mean it supports PCIe 3.0. So I think the 7600 XT might have some fallback somewhere.
Oh, that's right. If I put my 5080 in a 2.0, it will work, but it will be very limited on what it's
Yes.
capable of doing. That's how it works. Okay. Now,
So maybe I might need that upgrade.
yeah, keep these things in mind. I'm glad we talked about this. I got 37 of it's in use, but I got onboard 67.5 gigabytes noticeable by Windows DDR5 67, and it maxes out to what's 128 by 128 plus. I mean, that would be 240 something. I could get like 200 plus gigs of onboard RAM installed into this motherboard. It's unbelievable. I can't wait to upgrade it. Random thought. Based off of what we were talking about. Yeah. I know Brooks said he came back from the kitchen. How you doing, man?
Oh, good. Made myself the eggplant cosmopolitan sandwich. It consists of
Oh, I know what it is.
mozzarella, 3 slices of turkey, and sour cream on the top. There you go.
What if it's cosmopolitan and it needs pomegranate? That's what cosmopolitan means.
I should probably read what
Some of this stuff.
Malcat says. Also, since we were talking about Unreal Engine 2 earlier, yeah, I forgot to read that part because we were so caught up on the whole RAM thing. If you haven't heard yet, oh yeah, the UT 2004 patches they're working on. I also heard they were gonna be making that free on their website, like they did with Unreal and Unreal Tournament.
I've heard.
So yeah, that's good that they're finally tackling the other Unreal Engine games. Well, the Unreal series, not third-party shit. Oh Jesus! A lot of arrows.
What's that there?
The archer spam is real.
Oh, that's a arrow.
God damn.
on separating tyrants by immortal into individual stems that will be processed by neural.
Oh yeah,
What
goal
was the name of that again?
instrument. Oh, instrument separation. Yeah.
Yeah,
Neutral. Yeah, I discovered this program called Neural Note. It allows you to throw in any song, make sure that the vocals are not there, but the instruments and all that other stuff separated. If you can find a decent enough AI to do that,
It works.
but you throw that in there, and you can display the notes, and then you can obviously adjust the settings here for the transcription.
So this is what Brooke showed me. So now this is the pipeline we've developed. It's UVR5 separates a MP4 to individual MP4 files, one per instrument, and then you feed each instrument into this app Brooke did because you want to do one instrument at a time for best results. You capture the notes, you put them into their each stem in FL, and then you got yourself a full-blown MIDI, bro, of the original song.
I made this in just like 3
You may have
minutes.
to like
Just
send
some
this to me or something so I can check out later.
Yeah.
Also, yes, I don't have a spell ready. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm surprised you weren't playing the archer. Oh, the rogue. Yeah, I remember saying this at the beginning of the stream. You may expect me. You would have expected me to like play as the rogue because she has red hair, according to the menu graphic. But I decided to play a warrior because that's how I started.
Stay for a moment. I have a story you might find interesting.
Ooh, story
go
time.
ahead.
A caravan that was bound for the Eastern Kingdoms passed through
Sorry if
here
we talk
some
over you,
time
but
ago.
Brandis.
It was
all good.
supposedly carrying a piece of the heavens that had fallen to Earth. The caravan was ambushed by cloaked riders.
Also, I made a nice
just
little,
north of here
last
on
night I was
Broadway.
so high on caffeine,
Searched the records
I had a
for the
random thought that
Skyrock,
clicked to me, like,
but it
what was
nowhere to be
it?
found.
So I thought Rob
If you should find
Zombie,
it,
Rob
I
Zombie's
believe that I can
Dracula would
fashion
sound
something
nice
useful
if
from
you
it.
were to sing over Barbie Girl.
Alright,
And I
dude, it
made
turned
that.
out actually pretty funny, bro. It was a good
Man,
one.
he was so
Natural
high on
vibe.
caffeine. I was over there. Apparently, while you were high on caffeine, I was told there was something that was stolen from Griswold the blacksmith. So I gotta go find it. Might be interesting. But there was no way to be found.
The
That's right.
blacksmith.
I think
I thought
Breslow
you were-
already pawned it, man.
What ails you, my friend?
Braslow. Pond what?
Pawned whatever stole from
What
Brooke.
ails you, my friend?
I mean, from
Yeah. This blacksmith stole my fucking Cheerios.
and sold it.
What a
to the
punk
local
ass bitch.
haggler.
Alright, if anyone has the moment to see this remix I made in Sony Vegas.
That reminds me, I need to like fuck around with FL Studio again.
Yeah, I need to get it going now that Brooke showed me this one too.
Alright, I don't know if Brian is gonna be able to, but I'm gonna show it to Eggplant.
Go ahead, show Eggplant.
I'm not able to. I'm with her grinding.
You're grinding.
What
Yeah,
ails you, my friend?
my coin duplication grind set.
I'm gonna see your stream real quick. I forgot you were streaming.
Well, because it's on YouTube, go click on it.
There it is, Diablo. Go click on it.
Go click on
Click
this
on
one.
it and you.
Hello, my friend.
Click on it and you
Stay
won't
a while
last.
and listen.
Oh, Christ.
Click on this and you won't last.
That's
a
loud.
second.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go
A
ahead and
millisecond.
I'm gonna go ahead and play this for you, Eggplant. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Oh god.
Defendo.
Made on Sony Vegas.
Yeah, so far I'm level 9. My character's level 9. That's interesting so far. How much you want to bet I might reach level 20 by the second part? Or I would be probably more surprised if I end up reaching level 20 in this build. Before I end up
level 67 knight. Alright.
level 69.
I'm on level 120 swordsman
sense a
on that
soul in
build.
search of
So come
answers.
come talk to me when you get to level 69, bro.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I kid.
Hi, kid.
Yeah.
Do you like McDonald's? There's a free. If you pay if you pay a cheeseburger, you get this free Diablo Happy Kids meal.
I saw the funniest commercial on TV the other day, but I don't want to repeat it if like you're streaming. Oh my god, about McDonald's.
McDonald Day. Ba da ba ba ba.
He's enjoying a sandwich.
Baby. Imagine if there was like a, I think that might be probably a good use case for mana if I had a book that gives me Town Portal. I don't know if that exists, but if it does, I probably need it. So I can keep my inventory a bit more clean.
It's pretty good. Bring a sandwich with you everywhere you go now, Mike. This guy, I watched a video just now on YouTube. This cop goes up to the passenger of the car and asks for his ID, which is like essentially illegal, and says, "The passenger, what does he do? He's just eating a sandwich, ignoring the cop."
What the fuck?
The cop just walks away.
Not if I walk away first.
You don't need to present your ID unless you've been detained, bro. It's a farce.
What do you think, Eggplant?
I liked it,
It's
bro.
funny.
When am I going to start playing random ass Eurojank Diablo clones? I also heard there's Diablo clones in Korea. I don't know what they are like.
North Korea.
Yeah, like the games that are like made in Korea back in the 90s is somewhat interesting rabbit hole. I would say like there was like one RTS game made in Korea that almost looks like it could have been like it's almost like StarCraft with Warcraft 2 art aesthetics, which I thought was interesting. It had multiplayer, but when I tried it out, it doesn't even work. It couldn't even start. I think it might be missing something, but nonetheless, it's new items.
By the way, fun fact about South Korea. I think I don't know when this ban was lifted, but there was a ban on Japanese good, and Japanese game console makers would go to like
What can I do for you?
to like Samsung or like Daewoo. I think that was it. I don't remember who did the Nintendo one, but Samsung did the Sega ones. So there was the Sega Aladdin Boy instead of the Sega. No, not the Sega. The Samsung Aladdin Boy. Also, fun fact: Samsung make cars in Korea.
Did you drive one?
No. I drive an all-good Canadian-made Honda Civic.
Is that actually, wait, is your Civic made in Canada? Like, I thought it was imported or some shit.
I can't.
No, well, we have Honda factories in Canada.
Yeah, but I don't know if that one you're driving is made in Canada.
It's made in Windsor. I think it's made in Windsor.
Really?
I don't
Gotta
know.
wonder is there ever such thing as like a Eurojank version of the Honda Civic?
Yes. Yes,
The
there
Lada.
is.
What about Slavjank?
Bro,
Ladas, I'll be honest. We did have Ladas.
Let me show you something. What one car from GTA San Andreas would you drive?
None of them, because they look so thin and unsafe. You
Okay,
know
what
why?
about-
Because
Just
if you
click.
smash into something or you roll over, the car explodes.
Boom!
Not talking like, well, realistically, would you drive a Honda NSX?
What ails you, my
I
friend?
would if I had the money.
Apparently I learned that fucking, what is it? I remember you had like a car seat in your room because it's the most comfortable as shit, and I know that for a fact because people in Smash tournaments fucking use car seats as like a way to comfort themselves when they're playing.
Yeah, I removed it for now, but I'm gonna put it back.
Wonder from what
Done.
car you fucking took that seat from.
That was from a Honda Odyssey.
Oh, your old one, right?
I personally
No,
really like the
no.
gritty aesthetics of StarCraft 1, but the colorful purple and red stuff is interesting to examine. Oh yeah! The funny part about Warcraft 2's aesthetics is like, when they tried it on StarCraft initially, it was like,
What ails you,
people
my
looked
friend?
at it funny, thinking, orcs in space. So it's like... But if you think about it nowadays, I'm like thinking, what is this orcs in space version like if you've seen it yourself? I mean, you can't you can't travel back in time to E396, and there's yet to be any footage that shows it off. let alone just screenshots. Nor we don't have any builds publicly available to even see what that was
I'm
like.
gonna time travel there. I'm gonna take you guys with me, and we're gonna take a shit ton of photos and leak it all over the internet and do all kinds of heinous shit, like change time and prevent a game from its. No, let's not do that.
Yeah, the funny part is that imagine if we just brought our iPhones with it. Ah, accidentally.
I would have honestly, honestly, if we went time traveled back to E3 96 or 97, 98, it would have been pretty fun.
Yeah, but imagine if you bring your iPhones and Android phones. We'd be like,
I'd take selfies with fucking Duke, dude. Take selfies with the devs, you know, because they're always around saying hi.
and they'd be questioning, what the fuck is that thing? That's like alien. Because this we gotta keep it the idea of like.
Yeah, they don't know. An iPhone was you know,
yeah.
thing,
Like what is this iPhone? And then we just change history at that point. The good old
like,
rupturing of time.
8 years later, you're gonna figure out what the hell an iPhone is.
Yeah.
$2.99.
I could imagine all the paradoxes be breaking.
Yeah.
I would love to go back in the past and show them an iPhone or something and see their reaction. That's it.
That was weird timing because by the time I was activating the potion, I hadn't leveled up.
It's also crazy because we're like the only 3 people alive during that time to even have an iPhone. It's just only 3 people. And it's fucking insane. Imagine being the only guy in the time who only has the only iPhone out there.
I mean, PDAs were a thing in the 90s. Those weren't too far off away from the modern day smartphones. But then I guess it'd be funny if it just, they ask, what the fuck is that? Oh wait, no, it's my ultra rare limited time like PDA with a camera that's like stupidly high quality.
That I got from the back alley sucking someone's cock.
Gosh.
You.
We gotta... Christ. And we all come in, like, with those smartphones, I mean PDAs, dressed up in, like, golden, you know, basically business suits made with actual gold or something.
Yeah, dude, just try people.
Exactly. Like, who are these guys?
Honestly, one thing I would do if I were to time travel, I would just take a USB port with me. Something that at that time then could copy shit. Wear a hoodie, mask myself, just stay concealed, you know, not too suspicious. Go to some of the demo areas where they have these like little demo. What is it, like where you're allowed to take a look and play the demo, you know what I mean?
Whoa, that firebomb's got me.
Like the, you know, like the booth where they have demos and stuff and they're on like the laptop. I would put that USB in there, wait for it to copy everything, and then just time travel back and you'd have like a very clean version.
I hope you don't get caught by security trying to, looking at you funny trying to copy those files.
Yeah, they're never gonna fucking figure that out for sure. I'll snake my way, dude. Pretend like I'm playing a demo and just have a fucking USB stick in there and just pull it out as if I'm pulling out the controller port from the game, thinking it was broken. Because a lot of people have actually attempted doing that. Some got away, some didn't. I don't really know much about the stories involved in that kind of time, but you know, it'd be really interesting to know people who fucking did that shit at E3, you know, going over there and just copying the files of a game.
I mean, someone at Epic brought a pre-release build of Unreal at some, like, LAN party type thing, that was advertised-ish, I think. But somebody ended up, taking the files and leaking it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably how that fucking February 98 build of Unreal came about. If I recall.
Oh, nice.
Me over there point and clicking my way to getting those fucking skeleton archers out of the way. God damn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Alright, let me go. God, I'm a bit behind because of all these chatters. Let me look.
Me trying to install.
Until 2000s, a lot of the things had to go through second hands and with some modification to make it from Japan to Korea.
Let's go to Korea, you guys. Go to South Korea and then try to cross the border to the north and get fucking.
Oh gosh.
Gang rape.
Get a caliber stuck to our fucking forehead.
Ouch. Late 90s have touchscreen phones. Oh yeah, in Japan.
Oh, in
Yeah,
Japan,
I heard the Japanese definitely have some interesting type of oddware stuff that you don't normally see at that time in America.
There was also the IBM Simon.
Like,
We're gonna produce this track, Brooke. It's gonna be the best damn thing ever.
the best thing since sliced bread. And before we say the best thing since Duke Nukem 3D.
I'm gonna work on Christopher Walker, dude.
Hell yeah.
The wrong way.
Damn, those archers.
How is Risky?
Fine, I guess.
Anything new going on in the Deathmatch Club?
Haven't really checked too much. I know this Friday they're doing No One Lives Forever multiplayer.
Well, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll try to see if I can get into that.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Keep in mind, this is a private orgy they're having. Yeah.
What the fuck? But yeah, the West stuff. Oh, what was that?
Okay.
Carp out of the week. Oh yeah, this fucking NPC. You had to do something for him, and then and then I guess, will he turn on me? I don't know. I heard it. He could. Let's find out.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you.
Sure.
Please, please.
We'll see about that, motherfucker.
Too much baggage.
Actually, funny idea. What if I just try to kill him without triggering the NPC part?
That's pretty good.
That came out perfect. This is base.
No dice.
Something for you I am making.
That's pretty much all it does in the base.
Not kill Garbad.
I mean, run this in minutes, it's pretty easy.
And there's literally only 4 instruments. I mean 3, and then the vocals, so that works perfect. This is the guitar.
The Realms Beyond. What's this do?
Working because
I'm looking to buy a
Lord of Terror.
3 Kane edition.
When he
And
awakened
the
from
first
his long
decade.
slumber, my lord and master spoke to me of secrets that few mortals know.
I've currently got Twin
Praising Diablo here.
Heavens and the pits
Deluxe
of the
edition.
burning hells engage in an eternal war.
So that'll be great.
He revealed the powers that have brought this in the battle for
talk
this
about
world and all who
The
exist
things that I
here.
like.
The Sin War.
Okay. Can I read that again?
All praises to Diablo, Lord of Terror and survivor of the Dark Exile. When he awakened from his long slumber, my lord and master spoke to me of secrets that few mortals know. He told me the kingdoms of the high heavens and the pits of the burning hells engage in an eternal war. He revealed the powers that have brought this discord to the realms of man. My lord has named the battle for this world and all who exist here, the Sin War.
Sin War. Okay. I need to make sure to deafen whenever I see something like that happen, because I don't want that stuff, like, it's one thing playing in a first-person shooter game and just, like, reading text without narration, but when there's narration, I don't think that should probably be interrupted. Anyways. I had to deafen because I was in a dialogue, so...
Alright, well, you're gonna have to... Like, you're gonna have to crank up the settings over there.
Settings? Oh
I'll
boy.
figure it out.
The horror.
Gonna go to stream. Let's see. Are you streaming? Oh, cool. You're streaming right now.
Please. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to buy more potions. Holy shit. Or maybe it's just a bit of a habit of using them too early. Oh yeah, I'm already at level 10. Very nice.
That's pretty.
Okay, good thing I leveled up. And I'm already at level 11 already. That's cool.
Nice. That's a really hard game, by the way.
Until you start
Actually-
using that fucking duplicate coins exploit.
Yep.
It's stupid though. That's funny.
I've tried getting into this game. It's a pain in the ass.
I don't really get into very many role-playing games, but this one has to be one of those exceptions. It feels the most accessible.
Yeah.
Or a good start into getting into RPG games, apparently.
Let me restart my
Particularly, alright. Particularly action RPG games.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Yeah, Snake had to restart Discord real quick, so he'll be back. Oh yeah, the F1 key. Apparently it brings in all the stuff you need to know about controls.
Alright, I don't know what happened. Now it's on my mic. What is it? My microphone, mic. Through my headset. Something happened. I don't even know why my webcam audio fucking died. Or died. I don't really know.
Oh, Jesus.
Soft. But,
Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. Or maybe it's a weird coincidence that something happened.
At least my voice sounds better now, right?
Oh yeah, it definitely does. Prefer that over your phone, though. I don't know, phone microphones have definitely gone a bit downhill-ish. I mean, back then are probably bad anyway, but they haven't improved significantly enough. Like, the whole muffled audio problems that these microphones tend to have, and you're like... Maybe it's... I wonder if it's part of it's because it's, noise suppression that Discord uses that could be the potential issue. Because I remember like getting rid of noise suppression on the Discord mobile app. And then I'm like, once that opens now close. I don't know what that fucking means. But yeah, disabling noise suppression apparently made it sound more tolerable, more better, somewhat.
Yeah. So I'm messing around with the input sensitivity.
Alright.
Like glowing. I don't want it slowly glowing. I have to speak up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think that's better now. You may hear this, you may hear that. That's me knocking on the wood.
I hear, the wood knocking is not too loud.
Okay, you don't hear none of that?
Barely at all. I mean, it's hard to notice it. Okay, I need to turn the heater back on. What the fuck?
Alright.
Okay.
Trying to figure out a way to really kill the echo.
I mean, whoa, what was that?
Yeah, sorry, I disabled. I disabled the echo cancellation. Is crisp better?
Oh yeah, it's definitely the more better version of noise suppression.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
actually. Okay, so you may need to adjust the mic sensitivity a tad bit more because I remember like bits and pieces bleeding into the background when I talk.
Like to run negative 48 decibels, or?
I'd say keep toying with it.
Okay, is it better like?
Pickle pepper, pupper, pipple pepper. I don't hear myself in the background that much. What was that? Sounds like you're playing music.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna crank that up to negative 50.
One that killed all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
I hear that jitter just a little bit.
Oh yeah, that supposed banner they were talking about, the gossip sign in this quest. That's interesting. Oh, we attack.
Yeah, that.
They'll do it anyway. Anyways,
Grace, y'all.
Texas. No.
Alright, I'm probably gonna just do it automatically.
Ah.
Please. I should do some Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Return the Castle Wolfenstein. Oh my god. I need to do a playthrough of Wolfenstein again.
That would be a fantastic movie.
Damn timing.
The Chase Inc. Business Unlimited.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like my global antenna, whatever the fuck.
That's a weird looking ship.
Global attenuation, you mean?
Kind of annoying because it kind of lowers down every time someone talks.
Oh, there's a tavern sign I was talking about. Yeah, let's just go ahead and like.
I do Return to Castle Wolfenstein. So, and that and a long. I thought, well, I'm gonna play on a voice chat.
Oh, we didn't have to bring back my sign, but I suppose that it does save me the expense of having another one made. Well, let me see. What could I give you as a fee for finding it? What have we here? Oh, yes. This cap was left in one of the rooms by a magician who stayed here some time ago. Perhaps it may be of some value to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my friend.
Input
Stay a while and listen.
Bitch.
I bitch at 50. I don't give a fuck anymore. Bypass system audio processing.
Armor class. I can hear that, by the way. That's amazing. It's just mostly the vocal part, but it's like almost robotic.
Yeah, because it's through my fucking, probably from my speaker that's next to my microphone.
Ah.
Let me see if I can pull my mic away from the speaker so it doesn't capture that.
Plus the dexterity. Oh, you get to repairing that item. Okay, I might keep the Cap of Light, but I'll probably get rid of the Deadly Hammer of Skill because I don't think I would have too much use for it. Well, actually, let me look at the damages real quick. 5 to 9, 5 to 10. 30% damage, 7% to dexterity. Well, this one grants 41 damage, and the chances to hit are increased by 6%.
That's just weird.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Well, I might just sell that when I think about it.
That's weird. The audio glitching out. It's interesting. I'd have to do this on some other computer at some point.
What ails you, my friend?
Like, I don't know.
Speaking of audio being weird, I know my sound card's acting pretty funky as well.
I hope I'm not
on this.
I get some weird noise on my sound on the computer, and I think it's because the cards are bunched up together. So I use a micro ATX board on this computer.
Huh.
So I'm getting like weird buzzing sound on here.
I mean, for me, it's more like the sound card on the PC I'm using to play through Diablo apparently has like this weird issue where any sound starts very quietly or barely, and then a second or two later, it apparently plays full volume.
That's weird.
Yeah. And that's something I've been noticing happen. I might need to start troubleshooting this one, but yeah.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to troubleshoot some stuff there.
But, right.
Since I can't really do Return to Castle Wolfenstein, maybe I should do Jedi Outcast or Jedi Academy. I'd love to do Jedi Academy, but that just isn't that great. The single player is probably the best single player Jedi Academy is. Better than Outcast, but Outcast had just had a better story. Like, that was the thing that Outcast had. Thought about trying that out. At some point. Could install mods on here, but I don't know. I've tried doing a playthrough of Outcast, and I'm not a huge fan of it. So, you know, might as well do Academy. It would be cool if I could play Academy on Windows XP. Play the multiplayer on XP, but there's not a source port that'll work with XP. Or as far as I know.
Clearing up one of those dark ones one by one.
Okay, I think it should be good now. And play some music in the background.
But this is so interesting. This is with this as well.
Fucking kill me.
Damn.
What the fuck with my...
I'm wondering. I am wondering, how do I limit CPU cycles in Windows XP?
Limiting CPU cycles. So it's like trying to run something that's too fast on modern, faster CPUs,
Well,
right?
not so much CS cycles, but the core, but use 2 cores.
Billy Corpse. Is there a way I can probably disable
Billy Corpse.
my stereo stuff so that way it doesn't cut, like, doesn't allow fucking my input to bleed through my mic?
The only thing I could probably the only thing I could probably think about is a noise gate, but that's like no different than mic sensitivity on Discord.
The smell of death surrounds me.
Yeah, we're going more deep into the dungeons. I think this may be almost where I recognize how far I've gotten in this game many years ago. I remember levels would look like this. Oh, this is where it starts getting juicy. Cap's not useful. Why need that cap when I got better ones? Come, get some.
Imagine I just play a song that's copyrighted and it plays through my mic and it fucking just kills your stream.
No.
Alright, let's see if I can find a noise gate.
I mean, yeah, you might want to start. If I were you, I'd just suggest playing like something that's copyright free and don't be blasting like music that you know is copyrighted or something like that.
I forgot, is noise gate a program?
Noise gate's a technique that people put in like recording software or just microphone stuff in general. Like, in fact, the mic sensitivity thing you would see on Discord is kind of like a noise gate.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was like a program, but like, I know Voice Meter told me to get that and try it out.
Yeah, Voice Meter is probably... I think it might have noise gate too, I think. I know OBS has a noise gate as well, and Equalizer APU I've used for my microphone as on top of that also could allow VST plugins that you would allow the use of noise gates. So you can basically have like a VST running real time for your microphone.
Man, this is complicated. I'm looking at the UI. Stereo 1, stereo input 2, virtual input, hardware input.
Yeah, it's the interface of Voice Meter can be a little bit intimidating.
Alright, well let me go ahead and get this going, so give me 1 second.
Well, I might just switch this over to single core mode in the BIOS. I can limit my CPU cores on Windows, not in Windows on an i7. You could actually try that out. Try dual core. Dual core would be fine. run this as a dual core and try that out.
Catacombs, Diablo, MP3 guitar breakdown, my beloved. Yeah, okay, yeah, we went down to the catacombs. That's what it is. Damn, we got that far.
Enable CPU ID value limit. Disable for Windows XP. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even need that enabled. Oh, yeah. That's virtualization. Let's see how many active cores we can enable. We can enable, like, we can enable one. Legacy OSs and APs may need a... That could also be our problem. Speed step. Speed step is a limit. Auto, let that be auto. I tried.
A lot of zombies. Holy shit.
A20M. A20M. What is... Oh. What's A20M? Ah, interesting. That's an interesting feature I've never seen. The A20 or address line 20 is one of the electrical lines that makes up the system bus of an x86 based computer. The A20 line is particularly used in transmitting the A21st bit of the address bus. I did not know about that. That's probably a good thing to enable for running the CPU in x86 mode, but I don't know if I would want to have that enabled. I really got to read up more on that. Maybe just limit the active cores, or maybe we might need to enable that. But you might want to enable that. I don't know if I want to disable all the CPU cores, because I've never had issues. Because I have never had issues with CPU cores and Windows XP. I've never had sound issues with quad cores. But this is a different kind of quad core than what I'm used to. As this is a Core i7, not a Core 2 Quad Q66. Nice things like this system, we can run this in single core mode in XP, and we would really be giving ourselves a huge advantage. But I'd run this thing in dual core just because it works fine in dual core. Not really going to be playing a lot of games with command multi-core support. You don't want to play games.
So, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Well, at least we got gold pieces. Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, so that's where we start fighting horde demons. They just charge up to you. Okay, there's a pedestal of blood. I think that's probably something I gotta read. Give me a sec. Or is that something I read? The bloodstone. Okay, so it's something you don't read. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised I haven't had, like, the character looking different after, like, I guess I haven't found more powerful armor, like, enough yet. Damn, I've been going on. I've been going on with this for 3 hours. Holy shit. I mean, it's almost typical for a game like this, because this game... I mean, RPG games in a nutshell do tend to be longer lasting than going through a shooter game. I guess it largely depends on the game itself. If it's like something that I know or done multiple playthroughs of, it's probably not surprising I'm going to be, you know, wiping the floor with it like in almost one stream. So it's probably looking like I'm going to need to get something to eat possibly soon as well. It's like 3 p.m. I woke up at around 4 a.m. actually, so my schedule's almost about fixed. Jesus Christ. All that sword blocking, too. Oh. I like how you can, like, zoom in and see the details just up close. Find it funny. Ow.
I might have to try reinstalling the sound drivers then, because I don't think I'm ready to give you my sound drivers for all I know. And I believe it might be sound driver related. Let's try that out. X5 titanium. Install the latest driver. Oh, we're running the latest. We can always try that out. Because this is weird. It should not be glitching like that.
Damn, my weapon's been that durable. Hands of man may be guided by fate. Mm-hmm. That's most of the dungeon I've already explored. Now it's a matter of just going to where the... I don't think we need a town portal spell. We just probably need to go back to the... one of those... Yeah, this is goes back to town. Womp.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. We got those.
Maybe I can try running this in dual. If that fixes our issue. I'd love to set the
What can I do for you?
CPU for the game. Shame.
Yeah, looks like it don't really have much good items there right now.
What ails you, my friend?
I might try it in dual core. Let's try single
what
core.
can I do for you?
Try a single core. Because that's gonna be a bummer. I have to run this and I gotta set this up in single core if I want to run XP.
Hello, my
And the whole
friend.
point buying this
Stay a
board was
while and
just a
listen.
little bit more flexibility on configuring this the way I want it to be configured.
I'm gonna read some stuff real quick. Okay, what is this magic rock thing?
Griswold speaks of the Heaven Stone that was destined for the Enclave located in the east. It was being taken there for further study. This stone glowed with an energy that somehow granted vision beyond that which a normal man could possess. I do not know what secrets it holds, my friend, but finding this stone would certainly prove most valuable.
So I need to find this magic rock. What's this valor?
The Gateway of Blood and the Halls of Fire are landmarks of mystic origin. Wherever this book you read from resides, it is surely a place of great power. Legends speak of a pedestal that is carved from obsidian stone and has a pool of boiling blood atop its bone-encrusted surface. There are also allusions to stones of blood that will open a door that guards an ancient treasure. The nature of this treasure is shrouded in speculation, my friend. But it is said that the ancient hero Akage placed the holy armor Valor in a secret vault. Akage was the first mortal to turn the tide of the Sin War and chase the legions of darkness back to the burning hells. Just before Akage died, his armor was hidden away in a secret vault. It is said that when this holy armor is again needed, a hero will arise to don valor once more. Perhaps you are that hero.
Okay, so we might have something related to a magic rock and a holy armor, known as Valor.
Well, what can I do for you? I'm still waiting for you to bring me that stone from the heavens. I know that I can make something powerful out of it. The armor known as Valor could be what tips the scales in your favor. I'll tell you that many have looked for it, including myself. Arcane hid it well, my friend. And it'll take more than a bit of luck to unlock the secrets that have kept it concealed, oh lo, these many years.
Oh, lo, these many years, indeed. I need to go back to, the witch, basically. We need to sell off these Inferno scrolls. I don't think I find them too useful. I don't have enough magic anyway to get very many use out of it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Anyways. That is still weird about that sound card. Okay, it's back to the catacombs again.
Yay.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. I wonder if it's just my sound drivers. It sounds like a sound driver issue. I've never had issues on...
That's what I was once speculating about my sound card having issues, but it's either the motherboard not cooperating well, or it's just probably like a sound card issue or motherboard issue, as always.
Yep. I wonder a quick way to test the audio out. But this might be to plug this into the onboard.
Alright, hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, so I got voice meter. I was watching a tutorial. A guy downloaded the program called, fuck is it, Light Source? No, yeah, Light Host. And then I proceed to put a plugins folder in there. I threw the plugin in there. I right-clicked on it, on the program, in that little start, what was it, that fucking, in the hidden icons. That motherfucker didn't have whatever he right-clicked. It was the latest version, mind you. Same version as mine. It didn't even update since like 2016. I right-clicked on it. He has preferences on it, but I don't. So I don't know if you can automatically figure out a way to enable noise gating in the program itself in the voice meter, because I have it set to my output right now on Discord. So I don't know if it's legitimately like. There's a patch insert I'm looking at here.
No
idea,
like I said, it's probably been a while since I even used something like that.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get around to using this fucking thing. I think there's like a gate thing, something called gate that lowers my audibility I'm looking at over here. Play some music in the background.
Rise and shine! It's a beautiful day
I
to get
hear
up.
that.
A tropical smoothie cafe hitting your
Gate all the way up. Why the fuck is this motherfucker?
Yeah, I can hear that advertisement. What the fuck? I think there's something going. I think it's something with your like setup or something.
I was watching a tutorial. Do I have to set up? Do I have to make my output also work on voice meter?
Possibly.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know. I don't know why audio would be playing on your microphone like that.
Let's see if I can get my webcam mic working again. Oh my god. No way, it just randomly fucking died. I was so pissed.
Might be intriguing.
Alright, there we go. That's the good old microphone mic. Or webcam mic. We done streaming?
Not yet. I'm still playing the game.
Nice. How far are you in there?
Level 6 catacombs.
Lovely. Let me go blow my nose, actually. Give me a minute. Over here,
Damn,
it's
those
4:20
enemies
PM.
are... Huh?
Over here is 4:20 PM.
It's 3:20 here.
There you go, I got 4:20. Drop it like it's hot.
Let's try plugging this into... Let's see if this is our issue. Via audio.
Leveled up. Good.
Let's see. That's what I'm trying to just. Be better than you.
Forge through destruction. Oh boy. Already wrecked the catacombs already. Ugh.
Doing it here.
Still find it
That
funny how
is
some of
so
the enemies I
bizarre.
would. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a
Fascinating.
bloom.
That is amazing. So, so the 4 CPUs could be potentially causing the sound stuttering in OTCW's intro video. That's intriguing. Show that off at some point. Weird little things with processing.
Another day, another scroll. Go. Gotta watch out for my health a bit.
It's so weird. That's fascinating. That's fascinating indeed. I'm intrigued by this. I'm intrigued by this. Like, that is always intriguing to find out how Windows does things. The weird bugs that you'll come across on a computer. Probably run this dual core. Dual core shouldn't give me issues at all. Shouldn't.
Where the fuck is Snake been? He said he's restarting Discord, but he looks like he just flat out disappeared. Chamber of Bone, okay. But there's definitely not any way to get in there. At least not yet.
Yeah, we can. I much prefer having the ability to have that. Yeah. I'm running dual core. Let's try dual core. Dual core is the way I would go about.
I'm back, family.
Hello.
Welcome back. Okay, this time I was hit with that fireball.
Alright, what game should I play?
What game you should play?
Yeah, probably Gmod because it's my favorite. Got it working now because last time when I had it with a bunch of shit, like last time when I had it previously installed, I've got like a whole collection of add-ons that are like just inside of the game, and it was just really fucking bloated. And I remember like it took like 8 to 15 minutes for a map to load. It was crazy.
Jesus.
Yeah, speaking of very poorly unoptimized, it was just shit, dude. But now I feel
That's
now,
probably
you know,
part of the reasons why I don't usually fuck around with Gary's mod as much as I used to be.
Yeah,
It's just
I
so
mean, I know.
unoptimized and all that it's like.
No, do you know what I want to try? I want to try like classic Gmod. There's a copy of Gmod 12 you can have as a source mod. You can have, what is it? Yeah, you can have like Gmod 9, I think. Still available. Do you want to try that out? Old classic Gmod 9.
Well, I'm kind of good at the moment because I'm already streaming too. On top of that.
Well, no, like basically, like you know, someday in the future we should like try out Gmod 9.
That probably would depend. Yeah.
Crazy how the game is like 20 years old, I think. Or no, the Steam release is about to be 20 November next year. Already by the end of this year, man, I feel pretty good.
Pretty good.
Piece of shit year's coming to a halt.
Real.
Because it's Christmas.
Yeah, this is the infamous.
You know what sucks, Curious? I have a cold and my mucus is now white. I can't blow my nose properly anymore.
Oh, that is so cool.
The Goat Slayer. Oh, I dropped an amulet here.
I was finding weird glitches in Windows. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do a video about this.
Become one with these.
Yeah, I can't wait till Rift does a playthrough of Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
That's a game I actually would love to try.
You'll probably need to continue playing through Half-Life unless he's, well, I don't know. He probably does streams a bit differently than what I would do. I think he hasn't continued like Hexen 2 even.
Yeah.
How many games has he not continued?
I've seen him play Daikatana, which wasn't for him. I think I've seen him stream Descent, but that was like in the middle of a playthrough as well.
Yeah. I just post videos of me playing the games that I play. I don't do live streams.
Honestly, gameplay, like pre-recorded footage, I might do. Live streaming would be fun though. I'd love to do that.
Apparently, from my knowledge, I don't think doing gameplay footages doesn't get very many attention.
It doesn't. And even live streams don't get that.
Yeah, it's tricky to get more noticed on live streams alone than it would be getting into content creation.
And usually I just use it as a stepping stone for me to just talk. And then I can take whatever footage of things that topics that come up during a playthrough, and I can do a highlights video. This is kind of what I do. I now know that Return to Castle Wolfenstein on an i7, or at least with the intro video, doesn't play properly on when you run the CPU in 4-core mode. When you run it in dual core, oh yeah, it's a lot better. A weird issue with these.
Yeah, they're definitely, those Fire Clan enemies are definitely rough to go up against in like groups. They like to retreat a lot.
And I don't really mind running an i7 in dual core because, you know, that works perfectly fine for like mid to late 2000s games. Like you really don't need anything more than a dual core. Like quad cores are very excessive for like an XP machine, in my honest opinion. Dual core is pretty reasonable. Most games should work fine with the dual. You know what? I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll be off.
Alright, you have a good one.
Bye.
I'm a good boy.
Damn, that was a lot. Lots of goat man.
Boot him.
Staff of Town Portal. Too much baggage.
Salvation comes at the cost of wisdom. Alright.
Wonder what Bible that came from. Forbidden Bible.
Some weird shrine I'd found at Diablo.
More like some weird Schreise. You know what I mean?
Real. Snake hasn't returned. I'm not sure what the fuck happened to him.
I know he's compiling a very huge thing. Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Whatever happens to him, bro, I'm gonna pay tribute to him by finishing up that Christopher Walken model. Getting that shit finished. It's one of his biggest fucking. It's a huge pet project of his, you know what I'm saying here. Since we have the most flawless mocap ever, because I managed to pay $5 for a fucking Brazilian dev who happened to fucking what is it? Whose Blender program happens to work very flawlessly. You know?
Okay, now it changes appearance. Very good. Although I do lose a bit of light radius doing that.
Crash. I'm trying to get this nav mesh generated here. Okay. God, they got 6-7 in South Park. Fucking killing it, dude.
Back.
Welcome back.
Hey, are you still streaming, Grass?
Yup.
Hey, Brooke, I need to show you something.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, you made? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what my pretentious art student has made. I'm curious. Like I'm scared though.
Pretty scary.
It's funny.
Is this AI?
Yeah.
What makes this good? It's so real. Who's that supposed to be?
There's one that I did that is super funny.
I'm looking at you. Is that Scott the Waz?
Let me.
Scott the Woz.
Is that actually Scott the Waz?
No, it's just some generic guy with a glass. They call him Linux user.
You should put yourself in the AIs, because you can clone yourself.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes
Bitch.
lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasures secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Huh.
Keep that away now.
Alright, I want to make another one.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Huh. Okay, so I identified this amulet. Topaz Amulet of Pain. Resists all 12%. 3 plus 3 damage from enemies. Indestructible. Yep, very good. Making good progress. Bro's literally typing it out right now. Jorking his keyboard.
I'm working on a document. I'm a business guy, boy.
Real.
Trash.
Trash.jpg.
What ails you, my friend?
I'm still vibe coding people.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh yeah, I did this one too. Guys, there's no sound.
Man, I have old files of my fucking buff soldier shit here.
Yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you?
I should make a channel with all those.
From the game on UBSS.
Oh yeah.
Beyond the
Cursed.
Stalls.
Bowls.
Check that out. It's my favorite class from TF2.
Oh.
I'm supposed to get this. I already have it in Gmail, but I'm making a ragdoll would be pretty nice.
Hey, Rook, since I'm Uncle Lasagna, who's Uncle Meatloaf?
Good
Probably.
question.
Probably Z.
Uncle Lasagna.
Oh, right, I get.
It's Uncle Dad.
That has to be very annoying, bro. It has to be very annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright.
No. Those projectiles are gonna be really fun trying to dodge at times. Infravision, huh? I don't know what
Are
that
you
fucking
prepared
does.
for diarrhea?
For the Nintendo 64.
Oh, hold on, I have an idea. When a
too much baggage.
The heck?
Why am I offline at sea all of a sudden? What the fuck? Anyone see that?
Offline? Oh boy.
Cena.
Weena.
I can't see if I'm being fucking strange all of a sudden. Is that Steven Seagal? Sam Hyde.
My favorite is just this one.
He just sets it on fire. Linux is good. Linux is good.
Linux
Just
is
shit,
good,
dude.
proceeds to set it on fire.
Yeah, look.
Oh god. Group of people setting a computer on fire. That's crazy. Oh shit, almost died from that.
My car. I love how it looks like it was filmed in New York. Of all places. Make a ragdoll for this mod, see if I can get that going. But first, I need me a fucking physics file from some model that I could use.
Okay, I found a decapitated body, it looks like. Oh, there's multiple of them. What the fuck? What the heck happened there? I got a lot of strength as well. But I want to go... Next time I level up, I probably want to level up my vitality.
Braddus playthroughing through Diablo.
Yep.
I heard reverb for a moment.
That's what I'm technically doing.
Brian gets angry, dude.
Angry.
Who is angry? I don't even know her. The earth is hungry.
Kill Sarah.
Kill Sarah, more like Sora. Kill Chiral.
Kill Skynet. Kill the AI industry.
People would probably think that's a good thing. Obviously. Burp. Dang, you definitely be taking time to time trying to, like, duplicate an item. Here we go.
Alright, let's see if we can go to TF2 and just grab him. Grab like the fucking, what is it? The fizz file from like soldiers and shit. Use that.
Found treasure. Holy cow. Good old treasure room.
I remember the fucking day when we played on TF2 with your brother and his friend. Yeah, I remember that night, crazy enough.
TF2?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a fun game, it's just that I'm not really too into playing into servers with public people as much.
Yeah, I think TF2 has to work right with the right people. Or the right amount of people.
I would say 8 players is ideal, like almost any other game.
According to Rift, yeah, 8 versus 8 at best.
Yeah, like 16 players at once.
For the proper experience, apparently. But even then, I don't think everyone would like to play every class. Meaning that if someone else is going to be soldier, I don't want to be playing as scout.
Yeah, that too. I wonder if there's like a there you go. I wonder if there's like a mod that kind of has that, where you can fix and let people play as whatever classes they want on the same team. You know.
I think you're allowed to play as any class you want. I think.
Yeah, but like it depends on how many team size matters, because if 8 takes over blue, then one more, or yeah, you're gonna have to play on the other side. But if like, yeah, okay. If like 8 players take over the red class, you're gonna have to go to the blue class. You know, and vice versa. Team Fortress Classic is pretty dead too, on top of that.
Yeah, so it's like the right amount of classes you're playing, you know, against. Yeah, so classes could also matter as well. On top of that.
Let me get soldiers physics in here. So I'm just busy kind of getting this model's fucking giving this model physics. In order for him to move, of course.
Ooh. Ow. Fireball trap.
What was the hardest game you ever streamed playing?
The hardest game I ever streamed playing so far. I think, I almost want to say Hexen, but it's not entirely that hard. It's just, like, confusing, and the second to last hub was probably, it was enough to maybe crash out.
Pluto Nash.
Yeah, because I remember the second to last hub was not very fun. Got worse when I was over there playing on a 486, so that didn't help either.
Use model physics. Two model.
Too much baggage.
Whipped in shark.
What the fuck's up with the skeleton? How am I looking at it over here? Oh, I know why. It's probably because it's fucking offended or some shit.
Where have you? Oh, hello. Where have you been?
Turn to the soldier.
Soldier.
I've ever seen like this movie Happy Gilmore. It's like one old dude fucking distracted Happy Gilmore from ever fucking throwing this putt. Nice, nice shot, yeah, jackass.
Booch.
You suck, soldier.
Fallout
Gilmore,
1
you
stream
jackass.
when? Oh gosh.
Never.
I remember the last time
Never.
I tried to play through Fallout, I couldn't even get past the beginning part. Definitely didn't get a much of a good impression by that point. But I do like the graphics though. I thought the graphics were interesting. Alright, ew, fuck. Ugh.
About 10 minutes, I require a music bot, and I know you're streaming, so I don't want to violate anything.
I acquire a music bot.
I mean, I can be able to mute music bots anyway.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
What am I
I
thinking?
acquire a music bot. I acquire a music bot.
Shall.
No.
Hark, my lord.
Alright, I gotta deafen real quick so I
acquire-
can check this book in the game.
Glory and approbation to Diablo, Lord of Terror and leader of the Three. My lord spoke to me of his two brothers, Mephisto and Baal, who were banished to this
Baal.
world long ago. My lord wishes to bide his time and harness his awesome power so that he may free his captive brothers from their tombs beneath the sands of the East. Once my lord releases his brothers, the Sin War will once again know the fury of the Three.
Huh. Alright, now I go back to the town portal. Because this might potentially be where I might call it there on stream. Oh, I didn't know those scrolls were still there. That's funny. I thought you didn't really keep them.
Bro, find it yourself. I'm so tired of doing this.
Well, what can I do for you?
I just threw it in your blanket.
Well, what can I do for you?
So if I ever gain enough energy, I can't even talk. If I ever gain enough energy here in the next minute or so, I'm either gonna finish that Unity work I was doing on Daggerfall, or I'm gonna try to make the rest of that track now that I split it into stems.
Hmm.
What ails you, my friend?
But first, I gotta process 6 minutes of audio. That equals, in Odyssey, I have a 3-hour and 15-minute long track that I'm trying to play in the music bot and chill here for a while. It's probably gonna take another 10 minutes before it's playing, but it'll keep me going. Hello?
Hello?
I was looking into pipelines. I was looking into pipelines for generating head
What
models.
ails you, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you absolutely want to do it yourself on that walk-in model, I might be able to pop out a good head model with AI.
Hello, my
No,
friend.
I got it, dude. I know how
Stay
to
a while
look
and
around heads.
listen.
Give me a sec.
A book that speaks of a chamber of human bones? Well, a chamber of bone is mentioned in certain archaic writings that I studied in the libraries of the East. These tomes inferred that when the lords of the underworld desired to protect great treasures, they would create domains where those who died in the attempt to steal that treasure would be forever bound to defend it. A twisted, but strangely fitting end.
Hmm. Yeah, good luck with stealing bones. I have a bone to pick with you.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Let me check. 5 to 11.
Well, what can I do for you?
And the advantages. Chances to hit 6%, 41% damage by
Well,
chance.
what can I do for you?
Faster hit recovery, eh? And I can have 2 rings. You ever go buy that, actually? There we go. Fully equipped. I have an amulet, I got 2 rings, and whatnot. Yep, should be good to go for the next stream, because I'm probably gonna, you know, leave this, part 1 complete. This is, yeah, this will leave, we'll basically leave off, like, as it is for part 2, since I am now close to level 16, but right now level 15. I got a lot of strength, too, on top of that. Next time I level up, I gotta focus on, vitality. But anyways, we'll leave this off for the time being. I'm gonna quit the game.
Search Snake Bliskin PMW Homebrew. What's up?
Woo. Sims 1 stream win. I don't know if that's something I would stream, but it's probably like something that's like out of boredom, maybe. I'll consider it. I don't know, I usually try to focus on games that you can play through all the way. I mean,
bro, I'll team up in Sims 4 with you, and we'll start up we'll go to college, bro. You'll be my roommate. We'll ace in computer engineering. Start a family, bro. I'm down. No, I'm playing.
Start a family.
I would play that game with you, short of starting a family with you. I'll watch your kid. That's about it.
Real. Akage Megane Jr. God damn it. That's crazy.
Burning up my computer. I
yeah.
my computer every 10 minutes.
Ugh.
In Sims 4.
Right.
Because that's the thing.
But yeah, well, that's definitely been a long stream. It's like I've been streaming this for almost 4 hours and 15 minutes. Definitely gotten that far. Yeah, for part 1 of a RPG game that apparently I played since childhood. We'll definitely be doing a part 2. Tomorrow, maybe or maybe not. I will probably do a stream of, let's see, what is it on my schedule? I originally scheduled to continue playing through Jazz Jackrabbit, which probably means same machine as usual. I was gonna possibly move to the 486, but not entirely. But we definitely gone a bit more far with the game. And if I continue on and complete the base game, it's probably enough to be almost on time to play through Holiday Hair on December. But for that, I would have to shift away focus from the Duke Nukem 3D add-on that I've yet to continue. So I haven't really continued that add-on since.
My whole sister's fucking annoying.
Okay, let me check. The last time I continued the add-on was 4 weeks ago, actually. Interesting. But anyway, that's about it for now. I'm gonna sign off for the stream. For those of you who enjoyed me hacking and slashing and coin duplication and all that shit, I thank you all for sticking around watching that. But anyways,
Snake Bliskin BMW Homebrew.
No.
2011.
Get 5 money for Booba.
Product placement yellow.
Booba Homebrew. Anyways, that's
sure
about it.
Follow.
Subscribe, bitches.
Go on my Tumblr.
What the fuck? Thank you all for watching.
He's a fucking scam. I'm joking.
No, bitch. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for more content. Give 5 money for Booba, and as always, peace out. See ya.
Stay tuned for the next